see. Um, I can claim the drops. Oh, you're making the title and stuff for the YouTube. I don't. Yeah, I didn't know what I was able to hear myself twice. Y'all let me know what's up. I got my baby already making a mess behind me. Here, hold up. And that fool. Cables up in my way and stuff. Gotta move everything. I'm not gonna wear my headphones today. At least not right now. Hopefully we don't get like echo from the game. But yeah, let's play the game a little bit. I might try to level up my character, like my other characters, as I'm trying to kind of like learn the game still. I don't know actually, because I think level 12 is max, so I'm almost, I could be wrong. I forget which one is max. Maybe they increased it. Day 3. Now we got a purple weapon box. Claim all our gold. We got like 3K, guys. We're building.
Thank you very much. This gives those scavengers more places they can safely reach. Any places you found challenging, I'll warn others to stay well clear of them. Don't worry about anyone getting themselves killed out of curiosity. If you want to dance on a knife's edge,
Yo, llama.
the first thing you learn is to not do anything stupid. Besides those dangerous spots, we also need to confirm where the resources are. Scavenging blindly is extremely risky. Keep an eye out for places piled with tools, cloth, and other supplies, and leave some markers along the way.
So this is the game you were talking about yesterday. Yeah, I think that was like 2 days ago now. But yes,
Some
this is the
people
game.
think merchants never act without profit. I used to believe everything had a price, even goodwill.
I'm trying to listen to the lore a little
That
bit.
was before I lost everything and fled to the north with nothing. Without the kindness and trust of the Northerners, I couldn't have built my business. I'd just be a drifter scraping by. And whether I'd even be alive today is anyone's guess. Gazaro repays his debts. I was shown kindness and given the chance to start over from nothing. I shouldn't stand by now.
This guy's voice
Besides,
acting is
they're earning
so
their pay by
slow.
scavenging.
This guy is
I'm
like
just lending a
beyond
bit of
slow.
help, not handing out charity.
I actually didn't even finish it because I was like, bro, can you have read the dialogue any faster? This guy's like dramatic pause was on a whole nother level. And my sense of time is whack. Been staying up too late. That's how I am too. Yeah, I feel that. So don't worry, you're not alone. This is it though. This is the game I was talking about. So basically, like, so kind of like Night Rain, but imagine if like you get to loot all of all the weapons and stuff that you can get during Night Rain. You get to keep them, except they don't have like such a variety as of right now. They don't have a big huge variety. Like most characters will have their, so they have like the gray gear, they have the green gear, there's the blue gear, right? There's a couple weapon choices, and then there's a purple gear. I think there might be also the legendary orange gear, but they won't give you these are combat bags. They're a little bit more in depth of like as to what these are, but they're not gonna easily give me the what you call it, the legendary gear is what I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to go and boss and do and put the work in. We played Night Rain yesterday. Is it like Dustbloods? Let me look up what Dustbloods is. So I can tell you yes or no. Yeah. Yeah, it says Dustbloods is exclusively to the Switch 2, but I think is Miyazaki the guy that did Drakengard? No, he's Dark or he's the Dark Souls guy. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Okay, okay. Demon Souls, Sekiro. So okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know. But yes, this is basically Dustbloods before Dustbloods. So this is like maybe you could say like a off-brand Dustbloods, if you will. I don't have Switch 2. I probably won't be playing Dustbloods since when I looked it up it says it says that it is Switch 2 exclusive. I probably won't be playing it unless that's not true. If that's not true, maybe I'll play Dustbloods. But yeah, that was a good reference. It is kind of like Dustbloods. Yeah, it is exactly basically that. There is story to it. Look, I have a talent point now, and I kind of want to increase magic resistance. After casting a greatsword skill push to branch into pursuit. Seize opportunity. I want to try that one, and I can respec at any time. Instant wither. The withering mark can immediately execute enemies affected by wither. If the target is not inflicted with wither, wither will be applied first. Here, let's see. You can execute. I'm interested in to see what Pursuit is. But then also the other one seems very good. I'm not really trying to. Let's try Pursuit. What is this one? Is this? It says it's for the polearm. I'm doing greatsword build, so yeah, we'll do Pursuit. And we can't get the grapple until next. You hate the Switch controller so much. I feel that. I feel that. It's like the only one that's like completely weird. It's like Japanese like centered. You know how we use X to confirm and they use circle? That's how the Switch controller is set up. It's like set up to you. A is on the right side instead of on the bottom, and it's so like infuriating. Like the buttons are like flipped. But I do have a couple. Let me get some of these like things out of the way. It says they wants me to make the tavern in the camp upgraded to level 2. So let's go and upgrade the tavern. I think we can just spend some gold that we've been earning to just go ahead and do it quickly. We spend total 800. Successful. Boom. Okay, we almost spent 1,000. We're not gonna spend the other 1,000. Then it says talk to do. So we're doing some of the quests right now. I'm doing some quests.
I can sense it.
But I also have a goal for my stream today, which is
it no longer hides its presence.
On oh shoot, the chat's like all over my face.
You are now ready to face the storm.
On the solo map, we're going to be trying to like get everything. This is like too much in the way. Let me know if y'all can still read that on the computer. Because my preview is really small, so I end up making things bigger than they probably need to be. But yeah, let me know if y'all can still read that. Let's see what Llama said. Llama says... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It was just the Switch controller thing. Alright. Kill the Mist Lord Otto, the Flesh Eater. Mailbox, the second win. What is this? Pip's rare pouch for 3 days. Abyssal Cipher. Cipher. I got 2 ciphers for free. I got another 500 soul coins. We might be able to get a cool cosmetic here soon because they're handing out these soul coins. Let's see what we get from the cipher. This is like the event that's going on right now.
Recipe from the Age of Heroes. I thought years of endless war had destroyed every single one of them. I never imagined we could actually find one.
Are you talking about the Joy-Cons, or are you talking about like the actual, like the chunkier control? Because I have a chunkier wired control, and I'll end up using that one from time to time. So we got Gildan Blood, and we got bonus Ripple Gem. We got some materials. Let's see what we get from this one. Give me the computer. Computer. Give me Gildan Blood. Yeah, we have a chance of winning a Razer mouse. We have a chance of winning an alien, like a brand new alien. This is like the Aurora 16 or Aurora 15 or something. So there's like a chance, and of course you could maybe get a skin. You could get the deluxe edition. You could get another whole key for the game to give to your buddy for playing. Lifetime contract. It says a new season begins, activating the season via in-game mail. So if we get the lifetime contract, then we'll have basically every single battle pass. I'm cool with at least just getting this. If I'm able to get this off the ciphers, then that's great. I don't. The skin is cool. If I get another key, we'll do giveaway. Obviously, I want the computer. The small one, it has by default the Joy-Con, but I need a third-party controller or something. Just get mine's in my room. I don't want to get it, but it's basically there's one that's like a bigger, like an actual controller, and I have a wired one, and that's usually what I use because I rarely play my Switch. I only have the Switch 1, but I rarely play my Switch with the I'll rarely play it with the what? Think, John. Think. Speak, man. Okay, we're spending some coin. We got more stuff. I rarely play it like off of the dock. I mainly play my Switch docked. So the goal of today's stream is to go to the first map because it's the only solos map right now. It's the only solos map. The second map is only trios. So we're going solos map, and we're trying to look for the best loot spots so that I can make a video. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna give it a couple hours, up to 4-5 hours. I'm pushing it. If I'm still on in 5 hours, like damn, I started hanging out with somebody. But that is the goal of today. Today's goal is to record the footage for this video that I want to create. That is going to be the best loot spots in Hollowgrove. That's the goal. Yeah, okay, you'll finally see the actual gameplay of it though, Llama, because I had been doing the quests and just kind of, it's been like 20 minutes just kind of effing off in the lobby. Now you get to judge the combat. Yeah, here it is. Let's hope I don't lag. So let's do this very let's do this like very thorough. Okay, so let's start. Let's do North Dwelling. We'll do this one. Maybe we go Soul Bank. Let's do North Dwelling right now. So let's cover the whole map, and then I will judge by looting these areas what is there to find in these areas. So yeah, it's like very, that guy didn't even pay attention. Ew, disgusting combat. No, the combat's good, bro. At least I think the combat's not atrocious. The combat feels good PvP and PvE. I'm jumping off. There's not a slide mechanic. They need to add one. I do have tier 3 gear on right now. And there's a player right there. So now you're gonna see some PvP. There's a ranger. He's killing sub-boss right now. Sub-boss just fucking whacked him. He sees me. He's trying to run. I'm trying not to waste my stamina. Oh yeah, he's scared. He wants to freeze me. Ah, and sub-boss just got me. Bro, no. Bro, no. Okay, this is ass. I dodged through his shotgun. I was able to get out his freaking freeze. Potion. Okay. The sub-boss is back on him. I missed my skill. There's a rogue on me now. I'm getting jumped. I had to use 2 of my Estus flasks, bro. But then I have like life gems, if you will. I'm like taking the slow heal. Bro, there's a rogue. I got third party. I see the rogue on the right. I don't have fire bombs. If we got the Franny. Franny throw. Franny throw. One more Franny. All of them missed. Alright, we connected. I keep missing my skill shots, bro. I have like the things at my disposal to make this easier, but I'm whipping. This is bullshit. Oh, I just lost my tier 3 gear. And he had like nothing on, bro. He had like nothing on. He's got great gear. That's embarrassing. It was too open. I should have ran. It was too open. I couldn't hit my skill shots. The rogue though has full blue gear. Whatever. Hey, can you guys go play in the thing? Focus. I'm over here blaming it on my girl and my wife now. My baby. But y'all are yapping a lot though. Like a lot. That was ass. I think if I could have hit a couple of my skill shots there, I would have been fine. Good thing not everything has to go in the video. Yeah, that's getting cut. That's getting cut. I couldn't even make it to where I wanted to go. I might be washed, guys. I might be washed. Okay, here, let's go again. North dwelling. I want to be kind of thorough about sweeping the map as far as, because I already know, which is the reason I'm making the video from playing the game. I already know that these areas where it's telling me, "Ooh, look, there's a big chest, right? Those are not the only areas in the game that have good loot, that have these big chests. Like it's telling you, it's showing you where you find a big chest easy. It's making those areas like POIs of, you know, like where people want to go to because they think that's where the loot is. But from exploring the map on my lonesomes, I've been able to find out that that isn't the case. That's or that's not the only case. There is plenty of locations that the map doesn't tell you where they have the big chests, where there's good loot. Alright, we're gonna hoard the green armor even though it's not for us to go sell it. Using my little combat bag. So I have the combat bags, right? Those are like scav run kind of like things. The north dwelling. Okay, so they have a key in the north dwelling. I feel like that's important to know. There's a key in the north dwelling. I might be interested to bring one of the keys, just kind of spend the money on the auction house and try to see what it even drops. Like, is it worth it? It doesn't seem like there's like any under. Sometimes these little huts will have like a way to go underneath. And let's throw a skill in there. And let's keep trying to loot this actual like house thing. I can go out here. So no, besides the key, oh look at this sub-boss. I staggered him. So there's like there's like multiple builds that you can go towards. And you can lean into any sort of weapon. Look at that. So sub-boss kill in... What was this area? Here, let me see what it was called. I got blue pants. Really good. North dwelling sub-boss, and he's probably the best loot that we're gonna get in this area. But there was a chance for really good loot here. On top of the chest, I'm interested to see what the chest actually has. And like you know, it's a Souls-like. It does have the Souls-like dodges. I've just not great at them. I haven't really found the perfect like iframe window, if you would. I hear a player. I don't know if they're in there taking out the boss. I hear footsteps though. More green gear to sell. Sounds like they're in here, bro. They took out the boss. They went through this thing. Right here.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Bro. I suck it right now. This guy actually whooped my ass. He's got full blue kit. I don't feel bad. I feel bad because the other guy killed me, but as well, and he didn't. But this makes more sense. All right. Yeah, dude. The player base has gotten better in the Cause the like day of drop, I was whooping ass. I literally like almost didn't die at all. But now we're on a big losing streak. It seems like I'm not gonna blame it on the gear difference, because clearly it's very possible to kick someone's butt when it's the gear difference isn't there, or even if the gear difference is there, it's very possible to kick someone's butt. It's me though. I don't know his skills, so that was essentially that was the cleric. That was the cleric, and he went bonk mode. So he wasn't heal mode, he was bonk mode. But I haven't played the game enough to understand what it was. I saw the AoE. Got a luck in my dude? Yeah. I saw the AoE like debuff, or it might have been like a DPS dot thing. But I don't even know. Like, I honestly, I want to go... That's the one thing. I can't make more characters until... What is this? Melee weapon, magic damage. Sure, we'll do that. Look, yeah. So there was a skill being used there that I didn't really register. And I don't understand what it is, but I want to know what it is. I just don't know what it is. So I have to upgrade this thing. And then after, so character increase limit from +0 to +1. So if I increase it one more time, I get another extra character. I only have to buy 2 things, which is spending 400 gold. Cool. Let's do it. Okay. Bam. Now, feel all. It would cost me 2 thou. I don't want to spend 2 thou on that golden item. So I'll upgrade it once more. But now, let's actually go to select character. Let's look at...
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans
Let's look
up
at
my
the seer.
ass.
Cause yeah, he went bonk mode seer instead of like healer seer. And I'm actually interested in what the crap just happened to me. We'll do this one. We'll just keep it nice and simple. Skip tutorial. Hammer Merc is insane. I think he was seer. He didn't have a shield. And he didn't have the war maul. So it was a seer. But I'm not necessarily sure. Yeah, he had the spike mace. Oh yeah, but Hammer Merc is insane. I haven't tried that. Catalyst, mace. So let's look at the skills. I want to understand. So okay, the seer has 2 builds. Switch between the Blasphemer and Reverent tabs to pledge oath or renounce oath. Changing your build after that, you can only use abilities from the current build. Note that you cannot change builds once a match has started, so make sure to switch before the match begins. The Reverent Seer skills are divided into 2 categories: Rune Pillars and Divine Arts. Equipping different runes will grant various effects to the Rune Pillar. Combining different Divine Arts can produce a variety of effects. Some runes and Divine Arts are mutually exclusive, allowing one to be equipped at a time. In addition to mastering various runic abilities that enhance their attacks, Blasphemer Seers can enter a Zeal state to gain temporary enhancement. So they have buffs for themselves. Okay. Let's check out. So he was definitely Blasphemer, and this is what he was throwing at me. It says summon Thorn Sigil. Briefly immobilizes enemies in a large area, and the thorns remain for a period, reducing movement speed and dealing damage. So he debuffed me and was dotting me, and I just stood there and took it the whole time. This is definitely what he was using. Dash forward attack, dealing magic damage. And what is that? Lifesteal, reducing healing. So he was anti-healing me the whole time. magic damage, enemies hit or recovering your health. This is lifesteal. And I couldn't tell which one of these he did. He might have hit me with this one. But he definitely, most definitely, used this one. And what is this? The zeal. While in this state, your attacks and defense are increased. Curse mana no longer recovers by itself. Performing heavy strike, dealing when your curse mana is full. Heavy strike replace the current strike. Enchanted heavy strike. Yo, thanks for the 25 streak, yo, for real. I was gonna say thanks for the 25 gifted. Renounce oath. Switching archetypes will reset your talents. Are you sure you want to continue? Let's see, what is that? The gods are dead. All is permitted. So I've renounced my oath. No matter what. Got money on my mind. I can never get enough. Pledge oath. Okay, so this is setting it just this is bonk mode. Okay, so he was dotting me up and he was potentially either anti heal debuffing me, or he was life stealing me. I couldn't tell this one, but he most definitely did dot me. I have to keep that in mind. Now I know. I want to get better with my character. I'm gonna go back to my character, but it's interesting to know now, and I'm gonna have to level that character up. I'm gonna try to play with all of them at some point. And today, the whole point, I'll say this again, since we have some newer people joined in. The whole point of today's stream is specifically this map, which is the only map you can play solos in. We're going to be figuring out where the best loot spots are, or at least every single good loot possibility in the places of the map. So we already went to the top right area. What's good, Elijah? We already went to the top right area, and we're going to be kind of trying to systematically cover the whole map, explore the whole map, so that I can obviously make a.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
I will be trying the keys because I want to know what they have inside those chests. So we will be trying keys. First of all, I got to make sure that I'm warmed up enough that I'm not dying left and right. I just lost the blue kit, and then I lost my combat back kit after. I have to be warmed up enough. I'm learning more about the game. I'm trying to find out more so that I can pump content and just make you guys also learn more. So we already learned North Dwelling has sub boss. There's chance good loot because of the sub boss. Now, let's go. We're really far, and I'm gonna have to write this down somewhere. I'm gonna have to make like a little note thingy majigger. Let's go documents. We'll make a new note. New text document. Mistfall loot stuff. Okay. So then we'll have this open, and I'll just periodically just put stuff into it. North Dwelling, and then we'll do key chest, the boss. All right. So now there's that, right? There's that, and we understand that that's there. So then I can, okay, Divine Retribution Ruin. Let's just actually loot through here, and for me to actually keep video track and mental track of everything that's going on, so I'm not just like, oh yeah, bro, you know, and just forget. We're being very thorough about this. good here. Of course, if I get lucky on one of these monsters, I'm not. That's not something that's gonna go in the video. So it specifically has to be something that is reattainable, recreatable, not just lucky. All right, he completely missed me. Hey, bro, you're supposed to hit me. There we go. I don't understand one of my talents now because I have seize opportunity. After casting any greatsword skill, push to branch into pursuit. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know if I like that one. It doesn't make much sense, and I thought it would have been better. I thought I was gonna do like a pursuit. Had me thinking like I was gonna go into like some sort of jet mode where I'm like trying to get him, you know. But it doesn't seem like anything's really. Is there like any more? It just says pursuit, and it's not even highlighted to tell me what that is necessarily. Okay. So Divine Retribution has a key room or a key chest. So key chest. I haven't seen any sub bosses. That needs to be marked. There was a key chest here. And it seems like that's the only thing here. There's not even a sub boss. No sub boss. Let's head into. I mean, obviously, I feel like I don't want to cover the glowing POIs because I feel like that is like an obvious. I don't need to make a video about that. Slumbering strongholds. I'll make a video about what everyone already knows and expect to give views. Yeah, right. Yeah, we might have to we're gonna respec once we come back in. Not a player. Am I going the right way? I am.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the missile.
Frost trap actually could come in clutch. Could come in clutch extremely. I don't know if you're still there, Jason, kind of peeping or lurking, but something that I really like and that I had been wanting from Dark that this game does have. So all this stuff I have, right? I can go to this merchant right here. There's two of them. I think he spawns the random locations sometimes. Or he has like set ones, but it's like you get a coin flip as to which one is that he's at. You can go to merchant and actually sell stuff to him that you get in raid and then buy more heals and stuff like that. So if I want, you know, if I've used a lot of heals or I just forgot to buy some, then I just have to loot a little bit and then go run to him, give me some potions. Yo, what's good, Pickles? I mean, this is maybe Elite Monster, but I don't think so. I think it's just a different variant of... It doesn't feel very... Like, this guy's not hard. And we'll see. If he gives me good loot, then I'll mention it. But no, see, this is ass. This guy, he's not really like a sub-boss. Yeah, so... We're systematically exploring the map and making a list, writing it down. We're making a video about this. So we already know
Hurry up
Divine
and ring it.
Retribution Ruins
Take your junk out of here.
key. There's a key chest. Key chest North Dwelling sub-boss. Slumbering Stronghold. Kind of a letdown right now. I don't really see anything. I don't even need to open this door. There's nothing. Everywhere else just leads out of here. So, hold up. Hold up. Demigod Coast Key. Yeah, see, he's just giving me kind of BS loot. I'm interested to figure out what's even in this key here. This key room. 38.8K. It's doing really good. Yeah, apparently across all platforms they have in what was it, the first 2 days they had like 500,000 people. And they went to #1 trending on Steam. The Demigod Coast key room. Alright, we'll add that. And then I'll add it to my Demigod Coast key room. And then we'll continue with kind of marking, exploring. You're worried about the update speed. I'll say this, from what they did do, however long it took, which was from last playtest to release, they talked about it really good, and the changes that they made were good changes. Are they all going to be, every single patch going to be great? Probably not. Probably not. But right now there's hope. They completely tried to kill CC spam gameplay. There is CC. Some characters need a wiggle out, like the range. If I'm just able to catch up to there's usually a death march for launch. Yeah, we'll see when the next patch is. Alright, I'm going for sub-boss kill here. Let me not punish too hard. Get an easy one here. Okay, we staggered. We're spam. Calm down, calm down. Okay, we dodged. Got him. Oh, we got the cipher. We got the event item. And we got blue Pindy. There's a player. No, it's in my butt pocket. So okay, so Demigod Coast. Underneath sub-boss. I put that down in my little thing. Let me make the marker on stream. We're making a video. I'm recording content right now, guys. That's what most of my streams are gonna be like. As long I may do a stream here and there where I just kind of show up, hang out, and fuck off. But most of these videos or most of these streams now, like they have to have a purpose. I have to be shooting out a video per stream on YouTube. Like that's just how it has to be. You gotta put it in the good old prison pocket. Yeah, it's in the prison pocket. I did watch the Ludwig course. I mean, I was already doing that. I was already doing it, but then I stopped. During December last year, I had some stuff going on IRL, and it just kind of like knocked everything out of whack. But we're back on our grind. I've been brainstorming, thinking. I think this is the right move for me, at least right now. If I try Mistfall, it's not working. I just, I gravitate. We try something else. I need a full heal. There's definitely people above me. Right here. I just killed him. Why did you fight me at 1 health, bro? What? I'm not even happy about that. What? Kill their heals though. Oh, that's why they were 1 health. There's another player. A third party without knowing I was third party. I thought they just killed like a mob. Alright, so we did Slumbering Coast. Demigod Coast has an actual boss, which I'm worried to run. I don't think that I'm good enough right now to run that. So let's go refugee camp. Yeah, if in 4 hours I can't search the whole map, then either there's something with me losing all the time, or the map is really just that big. So I hear something shine. Okay, that's the exit. Refugee camp. Alright, it is another me, but he is the tank variant. I scared the shit out of him, bro. He didn't know I was right there. He was locked in on those mobs. Mob's gone? I missed. Is he trying to run? What is he trying to do, bro? So close. He killed himself. And he led me to a sub-boss. Stagger. Punish. Don't over punish. Good dodges.
Something's wrong. You'd better
Easy.
plan your escape route.
He didn't really have a lot. He's got the better helmet though. He's got green helmet, green pendy. I'll hoard that. Don't mind if I do 100 Gildan blood. Okay. Ooh, a lot of blue mats. A lot of blue stuff. Screw selling that. Let's get some of these. Do we have anything we can stack? No, he had a lot of BS gear. More heals. Yeah, we'll hoard the heals. Oh. It's yo. Okay. You're in lobby B? Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Thanks for being here, bro. Yeah, I think my phone died. I had my phone on your stream. No, I locked it on accident. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Okay, so now my Gilded Blood pool is full. I can stack that. Green Pendy, 5 attack. That's not bad. 30 maximum health. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll bring what's more valuable. Right now's a good time to get out. So we didn't do refugee camp. Oh, I gotta stop wiggling, bro. That cipher's finna pop out the prison pocket. Ooh, I gotta walk slow, bro. I gotta walk slow. Make sure it doesn't pop out. Squat and cough. It's gone. Ah.
Quickly,
Have to pick it
follow
up on
those
the floor.
butterflies to our woodling friend.
Alert. Thanks for the alert, Jason. Well, before you go, I don't know if you're like fully gone. What do you think of the game so far? Obviously, I'm throwing and I've missed a good amount of shots and stuff. A lot of stuff is winnable. What do you think of game? You've seen it. Now you've seen it. The bosses are cool. You haven't seen that yet. You need to see more combat, probably at a better level. Someone better than me. I'll stop by later when you have the game a little bit more figured out. So something that got done to me that I've been adapting to. How long you on for? Today, maybe 4 hours. I don't aim to go much past that. If I go 5 hours, it's because I started hanging out with somebody, which might mean I'm playing a different game for sure. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this all figured out, and after this, it's gonna be good for me too, because I'm gonna know where to hit up this map to increase the possibilities of, one, the event for right now, and two, to just farm up. Decipher. Let's see. We got the PC, bro. The PC this time. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Mantra. Give me the PC. Give me the PC. Give me the PC. We got Gilded Blood. I'm good even if I get this lifetime contract. I'm good with that. Like, this is what honestly what I want out of the event, which is I get the battle passes for free every single time. I want that. Obviously, this would be nice. The freaking aura, like the 4 generations above my current Alienware PC. Obviously, I want that, but I'm not expecting that. Let's go back in. Get more heals. We have plenty of heals, actually. Plenty of heals. I'll put back the blue pindy. Let's not take the blue pindy in. Stick it in there. Let's get a. I kind of want to get a health pindy in. A health pindy. Go back in. Consuming the beverage. Okay, yeah, I didn't do my food. Stoic, strive, we're good. We're stacking up on our buffs. Alright, gang, let's recap. So we've gone through North Dwelling. We've gone through Divine Retribution Ruins. We went through Demigod Coast a little bit. I'll even add that there's the boss. In one of these games, I'll get ballsy enough and I'll go try to kill the boss. Chances are I'm gonna die. So I don't want to go and just throw my little scav kit thing that I got off my combat bag. All right, right here, Nameless Shipgrave. Let's go there. Okay, so we're at Shipgrave. I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. The boss. Or I should say, elite monster. I need to hurry out of here. What is shooting me? That thing over there. Can I identify? Mithril ingot. Alright, Nameless. Okay, he de-aggroed. Nameless ship. So the sub boss, he drops identifiable items. That seems to be the only thing in this POI. We're not going to the big ones, the big obvious ones, right? So let's go north now. Crosswind Path. There's a little bit of lag there. The fire bombs do more against PvP. Everybody's favorite mob. I don't know if she counts as an elite, so we won't really mark that down. Let's actually, there's an underneath. Let's go. AoE spell. Staggered him. Got the cipher. I'm gonna write that off as luck. And we might have to hit these spots up more than once, just to really be thorough. Like, was that actually a special little chest / elite monster I just killed? Hard to say. I did get a cipher. I got an identified an item. I'll mark it just in case. But I'm kind of unsure about that one. I think we already did. We do Gravekeeper's Hut? No, we haven't done Gravekeeper's Hut. All right, let's go further north. Gravekeeper's Hut.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord. I swear I've had a rare spawn here of things where there's like a chest here and there'll be a sub boss up there, because I remember coming down in here, but it seems like that might be situational. It doesn't seem like it's guaranteed. Or attack. We'll switch it because it won't be the combat bag stuff. We'll switch it. All this would be just luck at this point, because there doesn't appear to be anything actually worthwhile right now in this one. Let's go Watchtower. I'll of course end up hitting all the big POIs, but right now first we're going through like the smaller ones and just kind of making note. I have true sight. That's for rogues. Let's figure out where the rogue's at, if there's one near you. Okay, Watchtower. So Watchtower has a key chest. Key chest. Let's go down. Doesn't seem to be much more besides the key chest here at the Watchtower. We'll go south and explore the whole area of this module. It's not even a module, it's like just the area. It's not dark. The health good and prosperous here. Sometimes Richie spawns right here.
Stay topped up on health. Desolate barrel. Okay. We haven't gone Soul Beacon either. Desolate barrel. I like to check these areas always because I feel like these areas usually will have some sort of something. Okay, this is the ship grave here. Iron Jar ship grave. So this one's a given. These do seem to be elites. Go through his shield. One down. One to go. Alright, easy. I saw my toes though. Let's check the nice chest here. This thing's providing him a shield. Yeah, so I just hit up the big. I just hit up the big chest and iron her jar. Ooh, what the hell? More gear. So yeah, we'll put a marker. I'll also iron her jar. Grave. Big chest. Okay. We weren't going there. We were going to the desolate something. We went into this area. But that one was a given. Like we knew that one had the big chest. It tells us on the map. So this is the desolate barrel right here. And so far, nothing crazy. Almost all of the POIs, or I should say the named locations, have some sort of something. But it seems like in this instance, this one just really doesn't. Which is fine. I don't think every single location needs to have something. We're running out of heals. We have to go to Richie here soon. Richie's right here. Let's go to Heretic Pyre. And then we'll head over to Richie and maybe buy some Buy some heals. Nothing crazy, but I can take that into at least just to sell it to Richie. Yeah, nothing yet, Heretic Eye. Can we jump over this? Nope, we're gonna have to. For real, there's no way to. Can I shortcut through? Maybe from here to here. Actually doesn't let us. Okay. There is some sort of invisible barrier there. Let's stay kind of weary, gang, because we have seen that there is evidence of people already. These guys have been slayed. Here's Richie. Make sure I don't get jumped while I'm interacting.
Don't get too comfortable,
Sell
Guild
some
Hunter.
stuff.
The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
Sell some fine salt. Yeah, we have like 300. We can buy heals though. Let's buy like 6 heals. Alright, we should be straight now. We should be good. It's almost time to just dip, honestly. Let's go dip. We've already cleared this way. Let's just go back over there. So we've cleared down here, over here. Yeah, maybe I could have gone to Demi. Special task, the Divine Endowment, and extract here. Huh. It seems like the bosses change location every round. And the Mist Lord here is always going to be the Cursed Moonwave Salmar. But the Elite Berserker, unless someone killed the boss at Demigod Coast. Someone might have killed it because it's not there anymore. We might be able to afford checking here real quick. Soul Beacon. And we'll see if there's anything like actually worth. Nothing too great. Key chest. Soul Beacon has a key chest.
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Oh snap, guys, we gotta book it. I'm actually trying to just run through. Can I close it? Yeah, I can close it. Alright. I'm good.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Traveling the second map and doing what I'm doing right now on the second map is going to be a bit more difficult because of the fact that I'm gonna have to have a full trio with basically people just understanding that that is what I'm doing, right? Gathering this intel, so to make it easier for everybody else that's playing the game. But I'm gonna have to be on that, like really just be looking for everything. I think we got another cipher this round, which is really awesome. Hold up. Cipher. The cipher. Killed in blood. We have leveled up. Alright, I should have a new skill point. Aha, I got my I have my grapple now. So the parry's actually really good. Yeah, seems like I'm gonna have to run breakthrough charge, the thorn guide, and the parry. We're running all chase. We're not running like too much DPS here. Even though this one is cool. Withering Mark is really cool. But breakthrough's too good. Breakthrough charge is really good. The fact that it does do damage is pretty decent as well. Alright, so I don't know. Seize opportunity after casting any parry. Push the right mouse or the left mouse button to branch into pursuit. I mean, we didn't get a talent point. Thought we had one. Instant wither. Oh, this is for the Yeah, we might just have to respec. Let's respec a little bit. Great sword specialization without a doubt. Successful execution briefly increases momentum after breakaway. What is breakaway? Breakaway must be when we want super armor for sure. This core archetype thing, I don't know how far we want to take that. Well, hold up. We haven't been using this. To our full extent, because we can debuff them, and all of a sudden instant wither actually works with this. Grappling hook is actually really good, it seems like, as well. Polearm, woodling expert. What is this? Woodling merchants now offer you what's good, Frozen? What's good, brother? I'm like trying to read very thoroughly through my skills and make like a nice little build, and I think I'm gonna take advantage of instant wither right here. So we're going to go with instant wither to try to execute more. So my skills will now be different as well. So we won't be bringing this one. We'll be bringing this guy, because this guy is buffed. Our parry is buffed, and our grapple needs to be buffed now as well. Because I can't go without some sort of chase, right? I can't go. Well, hold up though, because Radiant can then execute, and the grapple can't execute. It'll just debuff them. So we're gonna have to do whiplash. Oh, we don't have another point. We don't have another point. All right, let's. We might get rid of parry. We might just get rid of parry, because parry's okay, but we do have a shield, which means I just have to learn to use the shield more. We do have a shield, so I want to take this up to here. We'll do the full. We'll do the full. We'll get the extra. We'll get the extra skill. We won't buff up parry. Uh, but now we can execute people with withering mark. We can execute people with retribution, and we can execute people with I ran out of points again. What did I do wrong? Hold up. I might not have enough points. I'm trying to make my build as good as I possibly could right now. We have one more. Okay, we have one more. Not Whiplash. Cataclysm. We'll do Cataclysm. So Cataclysm, and now this is the original build minus the parry, because I don't think unless there's one for the parry to execute them. Installing the game, I won't be able to play tonight because you woke up at 3:30 and you're still tired. You're gonna fix your sleep schedule. Ain't no way I got the first when so many people were here. Yeah, we had like 10 people on earlier, and then I don't know where they went, you know, and then that's fine. Yeah, so Perry has no way of giving us an execute. So we're trying to maximize the amount of executes, and we also need a little bit of chase. So I'm going for full chase build, grapple. So peep it. I'm doing right now Withered Knight. I got my breakthrough charge. I got my grapple. These are my chase skills. And then I have this withering mark, which can also execute just on hit. So as soon as I wither them, as soon as I apply my wither debuff on them, my right mouse button is going to give them an execute, which does more damage. I'm spamming executes, so I have to spam them in different ways. So I can spam it with the charge now. I can spam it with the mark. And I wish I had another point, because I would bring this one, let go of grapple, bring this one, and then execute with this one as well. But we don't have that just yet. So the build is there, but we can't maximize on the build because I'm missing a skill point or two.
Guild Hunter.
The collector. Submit the Milter lamp. Submit. What is it for? H. Collection pedestal. Where is that at? Is it this? Collection pedestal. Submit. And I don't own any of these right now. Okay, so I need a blood moss and I need a mithril lamp. Let's see if we can just buy these real quick. Well, it's okay. Either way, I am currently... I'm farming for content right now. It's not like the most breaking thing. You get what I'm saying? It's okay that you can't play today. I have a blood moss, and then we needed what was the third? Mithril lamp. Construction material. Let's look for mithril lamp. Mithril lamp. It might be a purple. The legendary. I'm screwed. It's not a legendary. Here it is. Mithril lamp. It costs 400. All right. So we went down in the bank a little bit, but we're fine. We get to unlock more of our our camp and stuff right now. Let's see what it does. It says the collection display area is now open. Each pedestal can display one of each collectible. Select a pedestal to view and showcase your acquired collectibles. Select a collectible from the list. You can change the placement of the collectibles anytime. Blah blah blah. Okay. Do I have any? I don't believe so. No. Okay. Well, he just wanted to. This is like a little trophy mount. It seems like. So we don't have any of those just yet.
Ah, Guild Hunter. I saw the pedestal you built. It has a wonderfully classic elegance to it. The carvings are simple, but the design is perfect. It won't overshadow the brilliance of the treasures themselves. Display your rarest pieces there.
Alright, he just wants me to place a collectible. It doesn't seem like I have any yet, but we'll go back to our main mission right now. Hold up, actually. Let's buy more heals. Let's go to our self-imbued mission. Okay. Finding all the good lootable spots in Hollowgrove. We already did a lot of these. I don't know if we've done refugee camp yet. Let's actually go to one of the bigger... no. We're gonna... Did I do dockyard yet? We haven't done dockyard. Let's go to dockyard. Have to go pretty far away. That's a-okay. I don't care about that. Alright, so dockyard, here we go. We are going to find the best plunder on the map.
Only the best blunders. Alright. Seems like there is actually nothing in Dockyard. Okay. South dwelling. There's a person. Maybe not. Better they have a buff we get for them from that. So sub boss. We got him.
Shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
What is this area called? South dwelling. South dwelling.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
It seems to be like a connected area into one of the boss areas. Okay, so that one I already marked seems to be like the only thing really in this POI. Let's go abandoned market. Oh, I'm so glad I actually hit my skill shot in that battle. That actually got me major freaking points there. Abandoned market. It seems pretty clear. So if like there was anything. Oh shoot, we got another person. What is that? Waste. Wrap.
This isn't good. The soul tree is done. Get out of here fast. Soul Tree's life force is always so pitifully fleeting.
They ran, they didn't want to fight me.
Butterflies. Follow them.
This is the rogue I killed earlier. Yeah, they just straight up booked it. I think my build's pretty solid right now. Okay, so we know the North Dwelling has stuff, Divine Retribution has stuff, Demigod Coast has stuff, Nameless Grave has stuff, Watchtower has stuff. Your winner's bracket is starting. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm still here. I gotta put my phone to charge, but I've been lurking. So we're winning, son. We're winning. Let's see. Let me go to store. So I have almost 3K stuff. I can get a pro combat bag, which is actually really cool. Or I can get Guildman blood. I could potentially get 2,000 coin off of this. But I think that I actually want to buy I want to buy the blue bag. The green bag's not so much in my favor. I might just save my points. But I can get 2 blue weapons. Purple construction stuff. I get 2 blue weapons, 2 blue armor pieces, which seems pretty good. Like, honestly though, that seems pretty solid. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just fully buy these out. There is a really easy way. I've almost hit my limit, I think, of 3K, so I'm about 300 short. But I got all the gear that I could possibly get from my weekly quests. So we have a good amount of rogue stuff. We got purple weapon. We got blue stuff we can get. Crafting some stuff. These guys aren't back yet. I want to upgrade these guys a bit further. Let's upgrade these guys. We're gonna be able to go to better places. Let's see if we can upgrade the forge. Bill, it'll be like 600. I'm good with that. We've upgraded. We have a new forge slot here. And we'll forge another. We'll forge a helmet. That one's gonna be pricey to upgrade. Let's see how pricey it's gonna be upgraded to upgrade my my statue here. Actually, not that expensive because I only need a 200 gold item. Nice. So we upgraded to level 4 now. Oof. And this one's going to be pricey. This one's gonna be very pricey. I need to get my Gildan Blood Pool to level 5. Which is this. So we need to upgrade this to level 5. How much would this cost? Yeah, see that that tier is really pricey, so we're gonna have to keep farming up some gold. Heroes Ale. I get up to 4 buffs now. I get up to 4 buffs if I use this, but I don't want to use that just yet. We'll just continue with the ale that we've been already. Make sure we have heals. 2, 3, 5, 6. We have heals. I actually like the bombs quite a bit. We'll bring 4 things of the bombs. I like the bombs. They're useful. The mimic dust is actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's keep farming. Let's keep farming, and then we'll go and start boss practicing. If I cover the whole map, and I feel like I've done a decent job of covering the whole map, then we will start boss practicing. I haven't claimed my drops from this. At some point I'll claim the drops. Let's go and try to hit up the abandoned market. And then we only have like kind of the middle area and this bottom left area, because we've already done all up here. So now we have to go and check out all the stuff on the left side of the map. babies around. Look at them. Okay, let's continue. I feel like this whole venture of mine is actually gonna make me like a pro at looting this map now. And I want to get to that point on the second map, but I have to have a full stack. I have to have a full stack. What, did he debuff me or something? Why can I not? I can't use Q. I'm not able to attack. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm not able to use my potions. I'm not able to attack. It registers I'm hitting the buttons, but it's not allowing me to do anything. It won't even let me open the doors. Did my Wi-Fi crash? No. No, the game's just bugging. It won't even let me push shift anymore. Oh no. What is going? Did they just get DDoSed? Alright, so that one worked. Maybe if I just let him kill me and come get my stuff. The PvE usually doesn't kill me, so let's see if that'll fix it.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Like, surely I debug it like this, right?
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim
There
your
we
body
go.
as soon as possible.
That was such a weird bug, dude. Sucks that to fix it I had to let the mob kill me.
The door will finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Oh my god, what? Blue boots, bro. Ooh, that cipher is crazy, bro. Elder cipher?
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
So we don't run into that bug again. I've been alt-tabbing a lot. I don't know if the alt-tabbing is what caused the bug, but I think the only thing left would be west. Let's hit Verdant Grounds. We'll start hitting this mean POIs for the for like the footy. We can show that off as well. Yeah, guys, don't be afraid to chat about random stuff in the chat, bro. You know, it's boring if I understand like I'm on a mission to do and find these things that I'm trying to do. Doesn't mean you can't yap with me about anything that you want to. Small talk isn't the worst thing that could happen in the chat, you feel me? There's a sub-boss locked chest there. There might even be something else up here. Happen. What just happened? my TV just like turned off. It's been a crazy round for the loot. Looks like someone got cleaned out right here. Someone just dropped, either they just looted a bunch of stuff. Someone died around here. West Outpost. As the boss. Alright, let's actually get out here. Seems like we might have to go up here to get out, because we're running out of time. I could go through like one or more, two more, but I think probably just best is play it safe. Make sure we get out. We have a lot of good loot, stuff like that, you know? I got one in here. Anything in here? Nothing crazy. Like a door right there. I don't feel like going through right now.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
We haven't cleared through there. We're just gonna go the way we cleared. Luna, shush.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Where did that butterfly go? Oh, they're over here. Oh, there's fast leveling. I don't know about that. Yeah, because you've been using my card. I've seen. Surprised it didn't just take it. Alright, so I do have an extra point now. In which... Okay. So now I have an extra point. Let me see, I'm using the grapple. Although I would like to spam more executions. I could leave the grapple, but then I would lose one chase. Let's do joint pierce. And since I like where I'm at right now. Okay, I maxed out on the stuff, so this is all I'm gonna be able to purchase. Oh, I might as well get an extra green combat bag. And this is all I'm gonna be able to get for the week. Confirm. Yeah, this stage ends on 8/7. A weekly limit. Contract. Try to do more weekly stuff. We're finna get the contract by the end of the 7-day login stuff that I got. Yeah, hella good loot that round. Not even gonna lie, hella good loot. Stack on the burst since some of my stuff has burst already. We'll stack on the burst. Yeah, we'll use that. What else? I think I just need to keep looting. Pretty sure I just need to keep on looting. What does burst do? Execution. Oh, I need burst really bad. Yeah, because that works with my build. So I want to have as much burst as I could possibly get on a kit. That makes a lot of sense to have that. Shout out everybody in chat. Shout out Jason. Shout out Med. Shout out Bug. Shout out I. Shout out Pickles. I really do fucks with this game. I like it so much that it's like the only game I am actually playing solo. But every other game I probably won't play solo, but this one I will. This one I will happily. So we did West Outpost. There was a sub boss. The only place we haven't gone is the Ancestor Tower and Westland Camp. Maybe we haven't done Refugee Camp either. I think maybe we did do Refugee Camp at one point. If Wasteland. Yeah, we haven't done Wasteland. I didn't mark it down. We might have done it. I just forgot to. We haven't done Slumbering Strongholds. But we've done basically everything else. Thatch Hutch is another one. But let's go. We already did Verdant Grounds. And then I'll actually hit up these big POIs too. I think that'll be like my last looting goal into finding out and marking down everything that there is. I'm kind of gonna skip Verdant Grounds just to go and loot more of the other areas that are harder to tell if they actually have good loot. The easy ones that are going to be able to for me to record that there is loot is going to be obviously the ones that tell me that there is loot, but then I can further along and investigate further and really mark down on my little cheat sheet that I'm making, and for the video I'll be able to mark down exactly what is in that area once I do finally go to these like obvious POI things, right? I'm kind of spreadsheeting it. So Ancestor Tower we'll mark down key chest, right? So that one is marked. See if there's anything further up here. Might be sub boss. There's a quest. So I'll mention the quest in the video I'm making, but I'm not gonna go out my way right now to do one. I'll probably do one towards when I'm done gathering all the info of the spots, and then I'll do a quest or two so that I can, you know, show off like, oh yeah, well, this is what the quests look like. Like, this is what happens just when you get it and stuff, right? I'll be able to record, document that. But it's just gonna be a big informational video that I'm working on right now. We're gonna skip out on this one. I know what's here. I've done it a bunch of times. I do hear people. There they are. So we have a battle. I'm losing.
The barrier has been lifted. Your patience.
I've been withered. Why were they unwitherable? Why did the... What? They took all my gear. But... Why was I not able... They have a skin on. Why was I not able to proc the wither on? My whole build revolves around me being able to spam the wither, but I couldn't proc that on them one time. Is there a skill? I just lost... No way, I just lost so much progress on my rank. Why was... Is there a skill that allows, or a talent that allows for them not to be withered? Or were they just cheating? Did I just run into a cheater? They were greatsword. They were not using the polearm. There is no such thing. So how is it that that just happened to me? That my build just completely tanked because the action that should have been happening wasn't happening. Actually insane. Kind of crazy. We're gonna move on past that. But that is a little fishy. That is just a tad bit fishy. If I had to say. Luckily, we're not tripping. I have a bunch of gear. It's fine. I'm a little stumped on that. It is a little kind of like, what the fuck game, you know? Just ever so slightly big what the fuck game. But we'll move on. I actually don't like the axe at all. I actually dislike the axes. We might have to start taking these. Recovers my energy. Let's lean into the stuff that we already have. They even had like the Monster Hunter kind of like music there. Tactical items. I don't care about tacticals. All right. What? Wasteland camp. I think we hit everything though. The only thing is like maybe the thatch hutch. I think for the most part, we've hit everything. The player right there. Go and murk 'em. These all my skills were working properly there. Maybe they had some sort of buff on their. Ah, there's a boss lock or a mob lock item here. What were they guarding though? Like what unlocked because I killed them? They had the little icons near them. But I don't see a chest anywhere. I think potentially what was happening was that I seen that when I tried to hit them and they had parry, it didn't, for this last guy, it didn't give him, it didn't proc the wither. So maybe the other guy had a parry build in which the cooldown for the parry was very, very low. And that's the only thing that would make sense to me as opposed to what happened to me in that last battle. I was a little bit too strong on the fighting. And so I was just feeding their build. I think that's definitely what happened. That's like the only thing that makes sense. That is the only thing that makes sense. Oh, you timed him out, Pickles? I was just keeping, or you banned him? I was keeping him there to see if I could just get an extra view off his ass. Because it didn't, you know, it didn't pop the message through. Let me know if you're trying to yap, bro. If you're trying to hop on the VC and just kind of talk, I wouldn't mind just yapping.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
So we got Pioneers, Gates, Pioneer, Gates, Mob, Block, Chest, the Boss, Block, Urn. Let me make sure to place my little marker. I think that's the only thing. Seems to be, yeah, like if I just go this way, then I'm out of Pioneer Gates. Seems like that was it for this one. I think the only area that I haven't really tracked was Slumbering Stronghold, so that's the only area I haven't got some intel on. There's a sub boss down there. But I also thought I heard people. I'm trying to rush that for the
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
it's just him. Let's get the sub boss. That's funny. All right, so let's mark this too. North of refugee camp, sub boss. Do I have anything for refugee camp? I don't. Of refugee camp, sub boss. I'll add that in the marker. Cause yeah, we're just trying to milk all the possible loot that we could get from this damn map and have a little cheat sheet for me, but also for everybody else. I did. So let's check in refugee camp. This looks like there might be something in here. There was completely booty in here. There was actually not much of anything. I also wonder at the probability rate. Like, is there like rates of items? Like, you know, could it be like this time I didn't get anything here, but maybe if I come here in a different round, is it a different store? For the most part, though, it seems like almost all of the named locations have something, which is great. Like, it's actually phenomenal. When I was playing Arc Raiders, it didn't feel like that. It felt like I was going. There was a couple spots that were like, yeah, you know, this has good loot. When I played Arc Raiders, though, a lot of the areas that I remember going to were just kind of empty. It's kind of like refreshing to know, like, these guys, you know, thought about making it not that difficult for you to actually kind of scale up and get something good. There's various different mechanics in the game that I don't have to have any sort of gear fear. I don't have to have any sort of like yeah, I've been here before. There's nothing. And it seems like somebody cleared this boss over here. The Demigod Coast. I'm gonna go peep. But it does seem like someone came in here and cleared it out. This is one of the second boss in the map. And I guess since where it took me about 3 hours to just kind of go through most of the map. Yeah, it seems like this boss has been out, taken care of. It did take me most of the round to clear.
Hey, want to get out? I can help.
No, I'm gonna keep everything, bruh. Thank you, though. Yeah, he'll get me out, but he'll get me out with the penalty of only being able to leave with certain items. I do remember there being like a little lootable area that I just hit up. We're gonna have to start trying to clear these guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Maybe our mission here, now that we've figured out where most of the loot is in the game, in this map specifically, we can actually start trying to take out this boss. I remember, yeah, like right around here was an area where I could go into and it would take me underneath. It's right around here. Here it is. And there was some decent loot in here. Unless it's already been ransacked. Here it is. Yeah, see? Now I know. I did this little expedition. And now I know where all these cool little spots are. Fuck, I'm overly hitting. 2, 3. We stunned. And my wither with my different skills. And that's my build right now. Trying to maximize on damage. Okay, we got 2 of those. Of course, wood. Not too great there. But we did get something really nice. I think that is the best thing I get out of here. But I can form like little routes and stuff too, which is going to be really cool. I can start forming routes. Return chime. It's almost, the round's almost over. We should just, we got a good amount of stuff. Not the worst raid that we've gone through. We got no PvP this round. That's fine.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friends.
I do want to try the chaos mode. I want to try basically the step up, which would be going to a slightly harder variant of this map. Now I understand what this means too. When I see this on the map, that means somebody's trying to escape. So then I can rush that if I'm near it and potentially get a kill, which I did earlier.
This is no place to...
How's Mickey doing? It doesn't seem like he's playing Fortnite still, is he? I mean, maybe. I can't really tell. That's cool, he's got his tournament going on. Return to camp. I might just sit in the damn in the live VC because it's been feeling a little lonely. Just kind of playing the game over and over. Just yapping to myself. Yeah, look, I did everything. It's not allowing me to actually claim any of these anymore. The mall, the contract. Apparently I did something else. Yup. And now I have a couple of things that I could aim for my contract. So that when I do finally get it from Pip's daily login thing, I'll be able to unlock quite a bit of stuff. There we go. Refresh. Let's actually check the contract stuff. This is cool though. I have 1,000 points. I could potentially get something. I'm not quite there. If they give one more 500 thing like they've been giving of these soul coins, then I will be able to get like a weapon skin or possibly something else, right? Yeah, let's see. Use designated tactical item demon hunter jar 10 times. So we need to use the demon hunter jar, and it also says tactical item the filth jar. Okay. Boss tier. I need to kill 2 more bosses. Actual bosses. And it says successfully extract. Yo! Thanks for the raid. Yo, what's good, Jiran? Welcome in, guys. How did the tourney go? To my boy. Nice couch. Yeah? It's just a futon. It's a crappy couch.
Oh my god!
Fred, let's go. Thank you for the 22 months in a row, Fred. I really appreciate that, bro. Holy. That's a soldier right there. What's Mistfall? So, Mistfall is the newest extraction game that's released. Imagine Dark Souls. Seen it everywhere. So imagine Dark Souls, but it's like Tarkov. So like Dark Souls Tarkov. That's the best way. It's got like a little bit of Monster Hunter-esque feels to it, but it is basically Dark Souls Tarkov. Yeah, I'm also assuming you know what an extraction game is, Jiron. If you don't know, then yeah, I could break it down a little bit more. You let me know if you know what an extraction game is, and if not, I'll explain that even further. I got to winners and got cooked, but after we all played a game of hide and seek, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was just tuning in. I was like, man, that's really cool. Mickey was on his little tournament stuff, you know. Get things, extract something like that. Basically, yeah. I mean, so it's kind of sort of like an evolution of Battle Royale. So you know how like in Fortnite you go, you loot up, you find all the weapons, but when you win or die, you don't get to keep any of it. So think of like that, like how Fortnite you go and you loot stuff, you gather all the materials and everything, but you get to keep everything. So, and there's progression in it. So you go, you loot your shit, you get to keep it, and then for instance, like my base has a lot of different, like I can upgrade this with certain things. I can upgrade like my merchant guy, my blacksmith guy, you name it. The chat, Arc Raiders, right? Yeah, it's like Arc Raiders. Yeah, if you know what Arc Raiders, you played Arc Raiders, exactly like Arc Raiders, but ooh. Collect, what is this? Yeah, use to gain 400 Gilden Blood and a chance to obtain an epic, legendary, or holy item. Okay, so I only got the 400 Gilden Blood. It says time remaining. Do I have any more of these? I do not. Okay. Yeah, essentially exactly like Arc Raiders, but it's Dark Souls. Isk. Are furries in the Mississippi area, or is that in the chat in the game? Oh yeah, I ignore that stuff, bro. I ignore that stuff heavy. Hold up. Let's look. Game good. I thought you were weirdo. Blah, blah, blah. Who's Peanut? Glurp glurp. I'll be watching you. Yeah. I usually ignore it.
2,000 years later.
Sounds like a cool game. I'm gonna hit the hay. 2,000 years later. Oh, thanks for being here, Jiron. Feel free to pop in whenever. You already know what's with it. But yeah, I've made a pretty cool build. I've been playing this guy. I think level 12 is the max. So it's really badass. If you do buy it, please let me know. Because I specifically, so the point of my stream today, let me just kind of switch scenes. The point of my stream today was to go through the first map. There's only 2 right now. Go through the first map and completely and utterly find every single good loot spot possible. Because I'm going to make a video of the best places, all the good loot spots, right? Best place to get loot. So that's what I did today. I've basically already successfully done that in like the 3 hours that I've been streaming. The second map, however, here's my long-winded yap. The second map, however, is only trios. So I can't play solos in the second map. So I won't be able to do what I just did today for the second map. Because if I queue up with randoms and I'm trying to go and specifically like systematically just go through all the named locations and look for everything, one, they're gonna take my loot and I'm not gonna have any sort of freaking footage. 2, they might just go somewhere completely different and like, you know, it's just not viable. So I want somebody to actually play with me. Like I need a trio. So it needs to happen. But you know, in due time. Frozen got it already. Frozen got it. Pickles wants to get it. Giron wants to get it. So there is gonna be people. I just hopped on it really early. I was super excited when the game came out. And I'm having fun. You know, I'm having fun. It's been good. You guys want to check out the fit today? Let's check out the fit though. I got multiple compliments about my fit today. We went to eat. We went to eat. We went to. You need the Power World thing? Yeah. I'll probably. I mean, right now it's just the hype of it, you know. So I'm trying to. I'm enjoying it, living through the hype of the enjoyment of the game came out. At some point, I'll be back on Power World. It's just, you know. You're at the end game. Yeah, I'm not quite there. I've seen some really crazy footage though. Like there was like they had like the wings and they had like these weird like spike things hovering around them and they were just like shooting and trying to capture this big whale thing. I'm guessing it's one of the like legendary pals and it looked really cool. You need teammates though? Oh, he's the ads. All right, we're back on game screen. Let's get more heals. Let's actually buy the full 6-stack. Let's replace the crappy heal. Just sell this to him. Let go of the crappy heal. We got the energy jars. We got 2 throwables. I know it wants me to do, but yeah, I rated to get your numbers up, and then looks well. It's sticking around. So W's all around. I'll say back when you're still an ad. I appreciate it. Yeah, my numbers were kind of dwindling, which is surprising. I mean, I did take yesterday off, but tactical items have been refreshed. What you may call it? Usually, when I was checking my stats out, it won't let me. It says it's a tactical. It's supposed to be a tactical item, but it's not. I'm supposed to be able to place things here. Tactical. Here's the tactical. Sludge jar. Monster hunting. Sludge jar. Let's get like 2 of these. That's what I do. I appreciate it, bro. I really do appreciate the raid. Yeah, not every day can be great. You know, I can live through that. It's fine. But I had my goal, and I feel like my goal's been accomplished. So that's really good. Plus, now I just have to, you know, go through and edit and everything. So that will happen all in its own due time. Right now, though, so I already basically completed what I wanted to with as far as looking for all the lootable places. So now we're gonna try to go kill one of the bosses. Yeah, had to give the dog some water. We're gonna go try to kill a boss. I already found all the loot spots. I have all the footy. Mission complete. Successful. I just need to do the follow-up. We go kill a boss. We go practice a boss. Which specifically, I want to practice this one. Because I know this is the big axe dude. We're probably going to get our ass kicked. Mind you guys. So, expect me to die. Expect me to die. But it's okay because I'm going to try. Yo, you going to buy it? Let's go! Let's go! Fucking W, Derek. Let's go. This is what the other extraction games I want it to be. Yeah, dude. I don't know if it was pre-mentioned. I think it was Llama that told me. Llama popped in earlier. And Llama told me Miyazaki's actually making this. I don't have money right now because I spent 1,000 on Gundam. You did mention that. You did mention that. But in a couple weeks. Bad, dude. Yeah, get Pickles this damn game and we'll play this one. I'm really hyped. I've been enjoying it a lot, Derek. Yeah, so right now I'm gonna go get my ass kicked. But I'm gonna try this boss, bro. Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Tyrannical. Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, there is multiple bosses because this is an elite axe dude. I don't know what this guy is because I know here if it spawns in Demigod Coast, it's like this weird like big fat chunkus vine summoning dude. I've never tried this boss specifically, so let's actually try to figure out how to get down in there. Me too. I lied. I'm just broke. Feels bad, man. Hold on, we have to go here. Look, it's got the Night Rain Elden Ring jump. Okay, so this actually wasn't... Oh, man, I'm terrible. Hey, bro. It's not nice to hit people. I'm gonna have to show you what my mom taught me to treat bullies like. Goon and Gooner. Look at him over here. I'm not getting near that though. Too much ass. That's super good news though, because I definitely been wanting to... Warhead's played with me and stuff. I'm not sure if Warhead is had his fill though. Because I've been seeing him play other stuff. He was playing Deadlock. Let's go. I don't know why I'm looting. Maybe we can get like something to put inside my prison pocket. I made a cool build. So there's a couple perks I have that are working together. Quote unquote talents, right? They're basically the perks. And you get multiple perks, so it's not like Dark where you only get 4 perks. No, you get, like, look at my talents. And I'm not even max level. I think I'm 1 away from max level, so I maybe get 1 more skill point, 1 more talent point. So my whole gimmick right now is that I cast Wither, which is kind of like it's like a prerequisite to allow me to deal extra damage. Mine deals a little bit less damage. Oh, it's this guy. He just spawned a different location. But I can spam the crap out of it. Oh god, look at this big chunk is still here. Wither applied. Oh, I couldn't spam it. I couldn't spam it. Get me out, get me out, get me out. This is one of the bosses. Okay. Free execution. So every time I hit him with quote unquote execution, it does more damage, which is basically my build right now is to spam the execution. I'm doing pretty good damage on him, I'm not gonna lie. We got him like 3rd health. Let's not overtly
This place
damage.
Oh,
ooh, stagger. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up. Abomination rush. Mother effer. And I don't know if it's because it's solos. He might be dumbed down a little bit, you know? Oh, we got the stagger. I was hoping. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Maybe we did. I'm too eager. Let me drink Estes flask. For Gucci's. Execution. Get another one off. Pop one off manually, which is my right click. We got him. Boss dead. Boss dead. I thought I was gonna die. Boss absolutely atrociously whooped. Actually, can we just... Yeah, we can. Yeah, just put that in the prison pocket. We're Gucci's.
They're dead.
Yeah, no, he is. I just gotta heal up in case someone pushes. And we get another locked. Okay, do we go kill the other boss, bro? The other boss is... When I was in trios, the other boss was kind of whooping my ass.
Standing around and ring the charm.
They killed him already. Okay, they killed him. They're trying to get out. I don't think I can get there in time. This means they're trying to get out. I could go kill... If it was closer, I would push that and go kill them. Let's just get out too. You know, let's take the win. We killed the boss. Let's take the win. Oh. Ooh. I think this guy's an elite archer. I could be wrong though. He just looks bigger than the other guys. Yeah, he was. No, he was. He dropped unidentified for me. Oh, it's a cipher. It's a freaking cipher, and it's the elder one. That's an event item, guys. Oh yeah, we get up, bruh. Put it in your ass. Yeah, put it in my freaking the butt pocket. They've been giving a lot of like freebies right now. They gave me an item that gives me 3 butt pockets. So now the character's ass is overly stretched out, and he can boof up a little bit more up in there. Bro's actually gaped. So that boss is actually not that hard. At least it wasn't in solos. I should say that much. If I go kill him one more time, one of my contracts is done. Let's see what we get. We're finna get this PC, bro. We're finna get this Aurora R16 right here. What y'all playing, bro? Hold up. Oh, not what we wanted. We wanted the Decipher. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Watch, we got this PC, bro. Fucking Gildan blood. All right, bro. All right, bro. One more time. One more time. Got this PC, bro. Got this PC, bro. More Gildan blood. Just give me money. But yeah, off the event, these are like the best possible things you could get. You could get a Razer mouse. You could get the PC. This is the one I truly, honestly, actually want. I've mentioned this a little bit during the stream. It's a lifetime contract. So basically, what that is, they have these things, and we're finna get the first one free. Someone had mentioned there's probably a way to get the other ones free as well, but you could, if I had enough coin, which right now I need like 200 more, I could just unlock it right now. And it's the battle pass. It's the battle pass. But we will get it for free through this guy. Now I don't know if they're gonna do that every single battle pass or if there'll be different ways of obtaining it. But for this first time, we'll get the contract right here voucher. Once I log in 4 more days. Once I log in 4 more days to this and come and take my dailies, he'll give me the free battle pass. But if I'm able to play this enough and I get lucky and I get through the ciphers, through the event, I get the lifetime contract, I get all the battle passes no matter what. So that's the actual one that I want. But I mean, obviously it's like, if I get the PC, bro, like I'm gonna be happy. Yeah. I'm gonna be happy. Who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? Can we carry 1 more of these? No, these only stack up to 2. So let's make it even. And we got our 2 energy. This is for more stamina. So I can pop something if I'm low on stamina. I can pop it. Tactical items. There is a couple things from my contracts. I've been trying to just kind of keep up with it, even though I don't have it yet. I know I'm gonna get it. So it says I need to use the fetid jar and I need to use the demon hunter jar. Okay. Here we go. Tactical item. We're looking for demon hunter jar. This one. Okay, demon hunt. Hold the aim while thrown, hitting an obstacle. The monster hunting jar explodes, dealing true damage equal to the fixed percentage of maximum damage to all monsters within range. Weaker monsters take more true damage. So that actually seems really good. That actually seems like holy. We're gonna take that. We'll take that, and now I know my 4 is specifically to kill monsters. I think that might help me with the bosses as well. There's only one way to know. You already know for sure. We're going back in. Put it in your ass. Yo. Mickey in the chat. I'm excited now. I'm excited because a lot of us in the community are actually going to get it. I was just the first one to get it. Well, not really. Warhead got it, but you know, he's his own entity, got his own peoples and stuff. I was telling Pancake about it. Mickey, did Pancake ever mention anything about maybe also obtaining the game? Imagine we run like two trios. We have enough people run 2 trios, and we go in there and duke it up with each other. We find each other in raid. Where am I? I am lost. Okay, I could try to kill this guy again for the easy the easy kill. But I kind of want to kill this guy. This guy's closer though. Let's kill the closer guy. If we have time, we go and we get other dude. There's a rogue near me. He's right here. Ah! Is he running? He's not running. We missed skill shot. He's withered. Bring flask. I didn't execute. That is such a BS. He's got super armor sometimes. We got him. We fucking got him. Let's go. Though I did just use up a lot of my damn Estus flask. Dude, I used up all my Estus flasks. Oh no, he had a he was kind of juiced. We were equally geared, if not he was more geared than me. I'm scooping his gear. Yeah, we sell that shit. Oh, I'm trying to figure out, do I ever get my Estus flask back? We got him, bro. That PvP, we both were whiffing. We both were whiffing, but I got him. I hit him with the grapple, bro. No, I'm running full chase. Like I am spamming. I have a couple spams with my execution to get more damage off, which I couldn't even there. I couldn't even do it properly because he was just too like everywhere. If we come across somebody else that's like kind of like what's the right word, like squirmish, someone that's like moving to the how they were, I might be cooked. Kind of like something disconnected and connected. I don't know what it was, but it was something. I mean, here we go. He's here again. There he is. Big boss. Big boss. It's not overly. I think that's my big. Oh my god. My biggest problem is like sticking too much. Oh my god. The monster jar is my 4. Oh, that did great damage. I have a 30-second cooldown on it. Monster jar is actually just the boss killer, bro.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the mist.
No. Okay, we're just gonna have to slowly try to heal, bro, because I'm actually, he's gonna get me here. I fell for it. He reset. He was low.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
And I used all my monster jars on him.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long.
Bro, he's trying to get my
Return
spirit.
as soon as possible.
Oh, he can. He can attack my spirit. Oh yeah, he's reset. I think this is chalked. We just get out, bro. Yeah. Get out. We used our Estus last. And they're not coming back. But we can get this guy here. Yeah, we just reset. We killed that guy. He had some gear. Freaking BS mob.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Alright, we actually got nothing good from this mob. Sucks to suck. I need to learn that boss's moves a little bit better. Yeah, let's just dip, bruh.
See those
Low on
shiny
supplies.
butterflies? Follow them.
Clearly, I actually need to keep practicing that guy a little bit more. They have the little dream catchers. Kind of cool. I'm breaking tombs, bruh. I'm just at 30. Look at that. Fucking heart, bruh. Oh. No, please. We got it. He's walking to it. He's walking towards. Yes. Give me help. Please. I got an achievement. What was the achievement? There it goes. Reach max level. Okay. So we just got max level, which means we can't further our build any further. So if she doesn't give me another skill point, then I can't do anything else with my build. But I think I get one more. I do. This is my last skill point. A successful execution briefly increases physical damage. I feel like that's a good one with my build. I feel like because I'm trying to spam the executions from the get. So I think that that's the proper thing to do. I could go for magic resistance. I tried to see what pursuit was, but seize opportunity after casting any greatsword skill, press the left mouse button to branch into pursuit. But I have no idea what pursuit is, and I had this skill and I couldn't figure it out. So I think this is the right move right here. After an execution, I will get more physical damage. So it just leans into what I was already doing, right? We have no more space, which means we have to sell some of this crap. Now, I'm actually trying to keep some of this other gear though, because like I play other characters, but I don't know. I want to play other characters. Right now I just don't have the space for it. We'll end up selling some of this. That's for Seer. Yeah. What's up? Most of this is honestly it's easy enough to get anyways. But somebody might actually just be spending the moolah to get it, right? So yeah, we only have a couple slots, which means we have to upgrade our damn warehouse. Yeah, I have everything. Yep. It says more capacity. Only thing we're missing is this soul jar. And I apparently I need that for something else as well. So not sure exactly what I need it for, but I need it for one of the other things because I already marked it. Upgrade must be this. Yeah. Soul jar and the spellbound doll. Which market value, the cheapest one is the spellbound doll. The soul jar apparently is 2k, so that means it's hard to, it's a little bit more difficult, I would assume, to obtain. I'm not to the point where I know mob drops or anything like that, right? So let's see what's up with this guy. Forge, is he still? I got 30 minutes on my helmet. What does this one do? This one is 6 attack, physical damage bonus. We need one more little skull. It's like 20 gold. Let's craft a ring as well. Okay. We can set stuff in the queue. We can always have stuff crafting. Yeah, we already sold 2 items. That's a W. Let's sell this health, the health pendies. We don't really be using health pendies. I'm kind of going for like more attack. We'll also sell the health rings when we get the chance. Let's go for one more run. One more run. This might be my last run. One more run, and then possibly tomorrow we healing items. Three, 1, 5, 6, 2, and we need more monster jars. Those monster jars were actually really helpful, bro. So I'm gonna try to max out. He's just gonna let me continuously just buy all of, he will. He'll let me just sink all my money. Okay, so we'll bring. Let's bring 6 monster jars. Really helpful. Way more helpful than I thought. They only let me bring 3 though. I bought them. Did they go into my chest? Let's start more. Sell. Confirm. We don't need gray gear. We're to the point where I'm getting to the point where I'm so successful in this game right now. I do not need gray gear in my inventory. Yeah. I don't need to buy anymore. They only let me bring 3 per round. Monster jars are really good, but they do not let me bring. They do not let me bring but so many. My beverage. Okay, yeah, my extra buffs. Huh. Hmm? I'll check in a little bit. Or here, let me see. Just try to move it if you can, please. Let's just go and try to get one of these quest items, or one of these quests done.
I'll be watching over you.
And one thing we didn't get footy of. When you accept the quest, it tells you where to go. They usually have different things. Sometimes it's like just investigate. But most times it's like kill this monster, right? Kill these monsters. And these are like in-game quests that are not part of the story or the progression of your camp or anything like that. Oh shoot. We're getting pieced up right there.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
That is what happens when you complete a quest. I don't know if the quests were the... I've seen those monsters before. I don't know if the quest was the thing that enabled for the chest to be here. That's probably a yes, but... I had killed those monsters before and was like, where's the... Where's the quest items, you know? Or where's the chest? Stop. Do we have enough? We have enough for the cheapest one right now. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky. We got really unlucky. See if we can afford another one. We just sell this one too. We're going gambling right now. This is what this is. We're gambling. Okay, he actually gave us a blue item this time. Not the worst. Can't afford the third one, so maybe we can get some quick little somethings from around here and get that third one.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
We got like 2 more monsters to kill. I'll take their loot and then go back to Richie. Sell their loot. And then buy the third last little gambling token he gives us. Yeah, bro. Buy my wares. Should be enough. Wait, I was gonna sell these anyways. We have definitely enough. Last gambling token was a blue item. Okay. Because we have a possibility of getting a random pieces of equipment, which is what I was kind of interested in. They give blue. I wonder if we could possibly kind of goblin merchant our way. Just gamble into getting a piece of blue gear. An upgrade. Easy upgrade. Someone already killed this thing, or there's a quest to kill it. I think someone already killed it. I actually hear things to my right. They're here. There they are. Got him. Easy, easy. Alright, more stuff I can just sell to, what's his name? Richie. Some more fire bombs. There we go. Do we have max Gildan blood now because of that? We do. We do. I have max that I can have in the round, which is 400. That guy was pretty bad. There's some guys that are just phenomenally good though. And when I say that, that just means they're better than me. There's some guys that are better than me. For the most part though, I hit a rough patch in the beginning of the stream where people were killing me, but for the most part, I think I kind of shrek them up, bruh. I'm not even finna cap. For the most part, I'm the one taking names, kicking ass. We got a free sub boss right here. This is great. Follow with another execution. I fell. Oh, he has like the big dude. He's got the similar moves. The other big guy is just more crazy than this guy. Unidentified. Blue. Stuff that isn't for us. Oh yeah, I already have a full jar. I can't possibly take any more. I think there's a chest down here, but I'm honestly not even that interested in the chest. I'll do it because I'm here. I keep trying to pick up the gold when I'm full on my little gold pocket. Okay. For the next big area. I'm not skilled enough to kill the axe guy by myself. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I'm sure they probably amp it up on in trios. Cause that guy was pretty difficult in trios. I also did fight him in. Oh, what happened? It did the glitch again. No. This is the second time I've gotten this bug. Where I can't do anything. We have to patch this, bro. I can't move because something happened. This is fine. Look, we get a free revive. If this happens twice to me in a match, though, I'm cooked. I've been lucky, and I've had my revive because I don't usually die to the mobs.
Wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
But if this happens to me twice, to where it bugs me like that, I'm actually just, there's nothing I can do. This is the only bug that's like it's like a soft lock. I'm sure if you were in trios, you could just have someone pick you up. But since I'm not in trios, it's a little bit more difficult to deal with. I had to use my revive. We'll grab a ring. We might be able to sell that. Okay, let's go. I don't know what's causing that bug, bro. I didn't alt tab or anything, so it had nothing to do with that. He just like hit me at maybe like a certain time, and it equaled me not being able to do any more actions.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The game messed it up.
Too crazy. That was all the loot I'm finna get from here. Let's teleport and not use like all our health. It's good, I guess, though. In 4 hours, it's only happened to me twice, but that is, and it's specifically this guy, specifically this mob, somehow sometimes gives me a weird bug.
Get moving. The Gildan mist is closing in.
Sub bosses in here, but there is also a dead person. And the sub boss is right here. Killed him. We killed him. Oh, we are cutting it so close, bruh.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I feel like there should be a way to like cancel those voice lines, because I could see me getting really sick of that person saying follow the butterflies all the way. Like I already know, you know. I'm sure if I don't bring it up, somebody else will. We're like 30 seconds from the damn thing hurting us. The zone is encroaching everywhere. Alright guys, I think that sums it up for me and my Mistfall Hunters session for today. Thank you to everybody that's here, thank you to everybody that's paying attention, thank you everybody that popped in, even if they didn't stay. I still appreciate it. We're gonna check and see if anybody that I know, or we might just raid a random. Yeah, let's raid this guy. Seemed like a cool dude.